Mr. Taylor, we have not seen your attorney just yet, but when he logs on, we'll get going on your matter.
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Curry, this is 210322FY, State of Michigan versus Sean Charnley. This matter is scheduled for a live exam this afternoon at 1:30 p.m. This court received a stipulation in order to adjourn the exam. Says that the parties have stipulated to adjourn the exam to, and it doesn't include a date, and it says due to a witness conflict. Whose witness?
That's our witness, Judge. I have the email from the OIC. I believe the necessary witness was on furlough. This was a week or so ago. And apologies for sending that so late, Judge. I was in court yesterday as well.
No worries, sir. It's all that we needed to do the adjournment, and if it's just a witness issue, I'll write the next available exam date in, which is, oh, excuse me. Thank you. January 26, 2022 at 12:00 p.m. I'm signing it. Mary Ann will get it trued up and sent over to you and to Ms. Barron.
Judge, I'm sorry. Can that be, did you say 12:30?
I said 12:30 because that's the sticky I have from you. Is that something?
No, I thought you said 12. No, that's good. Thank you.
Nope, I said 12, but I wrote 12:30, so. $12:30, thank you. Good morning, Wayne County.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Is it Mr. Johnson?
Judge, he is here for William Welch, Wayne County, the sheriff.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mr. Welch? Who's not here? Okay. Mr. Curry, our office also received an email from Ms. Maishan on 210597FY. That's Amy Gilliam, scheduled for exam today at 2 p.m., indicating that discovery is outstanding.
Yeah, Judge, in full disclosure, oh, yeah, okay, I'm off mute. Judge, full disclosure, this file just seemed to, and I'll take responsibility for this, just kind of slipped through our cracks. I think this was a duplicated file back at the PCC on September 22nd, and it just kind of slipped off my radar. I was in court yesterday. I sent Ms. Michonne paper. I'm not sure if there's any digital outstanding. I emailed the OIC about the availability of the witness as well as apologizing for this. So I'm not sure what Ms. Michonne wants to do at this juncture, but this is on me.
Mr. Curry, I was saying it out loud more so that you knew the court had received it. Ms. Maishan's email does not indicate that she's looking for an adjournment or what the status is. I just
Okay.
don't like receiving things and not saying out loud that we might not be going for it on this exam at 2 o'clock.
Got
And
it.
if that is what Ms. Maishan's intention is, I hope she logs on this morning so that her client is not transported if we're not proceeding this afternoon. And it appears that Mr. Johnson is now available from Wayne County, but I have not seen Ms. Burton as of yet this morning.
Understood. Judge, would you like me to email Ms. Michonne about what we're doing?
That'd be nice.
Okay, I'll do that.
Thank you. Mary Ann, you promised me that today was going to be a smooth day.
Well, you know how I am with my promises.
Yeah, well. Good morning, Mr. Johnson. We're waiting for your attorney. I see that they have you muted. It's okay. We're just waiting for Ms. Burton.
Mary Ann, I just sent you a chat.
Yep, I'm gonna check on that.
So Marianne, I have a theory that if I get up and walk away,
Yes.
people will log on. So I'm going to get up and walk away. And let's see if these defense attorneys show up.
Corporal Cadez, we're going in a breakout room, you and me.
Okay.
Wait, I'm sorry, I put the wrong, give me 2 seconds, I'll move that other one out. Where is it?
Night before last.
Miss Boswell, can you hear me? You're muted.
Yes, I can hear you.
Hi, what case are you here for this morning?
I'm here for Lakeshore. I'm a legal assistant.
You're in the wrong courtroom.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
You're in the
You're
wrong.
here for the Sarah first hearing docket, ma'am?
Yes.
You're in the wrong courtroom. Our first hearings are with My Resolve. Their meeting ID number is something different.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
You're so welcome. Good to see you.
You too. Bye-bye.
Good morning, Ms. Burton.
Good morning, Your Honor. How are you?
I am wonderful. How have you been?
Yeah, wonderful as well, Judge. I am here. I'm Mr. Jimmy Lee Johnson Jr., set for PCC.
He is here. Do you need to speak with him?
No, Your Honor, we spoke yesterday through a jail Zoom, and we're just gonna be setting it for PCC. I mean, a preliminary examination.
An exam?
Yes.
This is 210794FY. This is State of Michigan versus Jimmy Lee Johnson Jr. May I have your appearances, please?
Morning, Your Honor. Alex Curry on behalf of the people, P84950.
Again, good morning, Your Honor. May it please the court, Delphia Burton appearing on behalf of and with Jimmy Lee Johnson Jr., who's appearing by Zoom. We have no objections to appearing in this format. For the record, my P number is 47688.
Thank you, ma'am. Mr. Johnson, would you state your name for me, please?
Jimmy Lee Johnson Jr. Good morning, Ms. Good morning, John.
Before the case was called, Ms. Burton, you indicated that you would be requesting a live exam date.
Yes, please.
Is discovery complete in this matter?
Your Honor, I have partial discovery. I do need with some reference to some photographs and possible surveillance tape. I do not have those two items. I'd ask the court if possible, could we put it over for the 24th?
I'm sorry, for the 24th.
I don't think so. Hold on.
What do you mean?
For the exam date.
Oh, no, this court's next available exam date is January 26th.
For in custody?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Wow. Well,
We had these last minute cancellations, but for right now, we're booked on our next 2 criminal days.
January 26th.
Marianne, I mean, you can double check, but I think that we have 6 on the 15th and on the 22nd of
Yeah, I double checked.
December.
Okay. Well, Your Honor, I guess if that's the first date, then we'll have to deal with that.
She is double checking, so just give us a moment.
That's correct, Judge.
Live exam on January 26, 2022 at 1 p.m. That will be in courtroom number 1 with me. Ms. Burton, I made the notation that you had these discovery matters outstanding. Is there anything else on behalf of the people?
Only that I will be getting, I have marked in my file that discovery is ready. Ms. Burton, if there's still any digital that's outstanding, please let me know. I'll put my email in the chat to you.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Curry. Again, the photographs and the surveillance tape were noted in the paper discovery that I received.
Okay, yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I'll look into it.
Okay,
Ms. Burton, other than those discovery issues, or anything else on behalf of Mr. Johnson?
well, would the court, in light of the fact that the exam is so far out, would the court be inclined to address the issue of bond?
Yes, ma'am, I'll hear you on your request to modify the bond.
Okay. Your Honor, Mr. Johnson's 21 years of age. He's single. He has no children. Was residing in Romulus, but if he's released, he would reside with his father in Detroit on Collingwood. I would provide the address to the court. He was working at Crown Staffing, but certainly in light of the fact that the allegations are alleged to have occurred there, then he would abide by any order of the court not to have contact with that location or any of the individuals identified in the complaint. He denies any substance abuse issues and does not have a criminal record, no juvenile adjudications, no prior adult felonies or misdemeanors. I believe the bond was set at $500,000.
It is, ma'am.
Cash surety, and we believe that that is excessive.
Mr. Curry?
Yes, Judge. The people would ultimately leave it to your discretion, but asking you to bear in mind the severity of the charges of the alleged offense. But if Your Honor were to grant defense's request, we would ask that any reduction in bond be accompanied with a GPS tether, as well as a stern reminder not to have any contact with the place of the offense or any of the alleged victims.
That would be acceptable, Your Honor.
Ms. Burton, there was already, I'm looking at the notes from the arraignment, there was a GPS tether if he were able to post the 500,000, 10%. That's already in there. I guess the court's concern at this time is, given Mr. Johnson's age, his youth, the severity of the allegations and the number of victims is a cause for concern. I understand that the first available exam date is more than 2 months off, but there, like, what dollar amount would you believe is reasonable given where we stand this morning?
$50,000, 10%.
Ms. Burton, I appreciate the argument, but out of an abundance of caution, again, given the number of victims alleged to have been impacted by the actions on October 18, 2021, the court's going to deny your request to modify bond at this time. Anything else, Mr. Curry?
Nothing from the people, Judge.
Anything else, Ms. Burton? You're muted, ma'am.
Is it possible that the prosecutor and I can have a brief sidebar with the court?
It, it's possible. Is there anything else ready?
I'm ready, Your Honor.
Mary Ann, I'm coming in your office for 1 second.
Hi, Delphia.
Good morning, how are you?
And how are you today?
I'm fine, thank you.
Mr. Curry, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with the judge.
Okay, thank you very much.
I was never given a map, I didn't know how close.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
We are having a slight technology problem. Ms. Burton, is there something that you and Mr. Curry can talk about, or do you require me in your conversation?
He may know, I could try a breakout room with him.
Judge, can you
Mary Ann?
make me co-host? And I'll do it again.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm coming back out there, Mary Ann. I see other people are here, but if we can get Mr. Johnson resolved and on to Washington.
Hi, Madam Clerk, it's Paul Kaiser checking in for Witkowski.
That I don't know, Judge. I just know that the paperwork I need to fill out, that there is a bus. Evaluation. Sorry. I don't have any.
Apologies for the interruption and delay this morning. This matter is going to be referred for criminal responsibility evaluation. Anything else, Mr. Curry?
No, Judge.
Anything else, Ms. Burton?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. We're all set, Mr. Johnson. See you back here in January. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Judge. Have a great day, you and your staff.
See you later. It's good.
Mr. Taylor, has his attorney appeared yet?
Not yet, Your Honor.
Okay. Welch.
It's my case. Who's here on that?
Nobody's here. It was scheduled for 8:45, and I know that you had a officer here, I thought.
I had both officers here, Your Honor. These are like not hearings, formal hearings or bench trials. So I talked to them and we got offers for both of those cases, Welch and Williams.
Neither of them are here. William Welch, Manstasia William. They were scheduled at 8:45. I don't want to hold Millstout and Cadiz if we don't have to.
They can be released. I think they already left.
It appears they have. Thank you. This is 210244FY, State of Michigan versus Chantel Griggs.
Ready, Your Honor.
Appearances, please.
For the record, Your Honor, William Hampton, I appear on behalf of Chantel Griggs.
Alex Curry on behalf of the people, Your Honor.
Ma'am, unmute yourself and state your name for me, please.
Chantel Griggs.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the, adjourned PCC. We were last here on September 29th. The defense was awaiting response from the gun board. Any update, Mr. Hatchett?
Yes, Your Honor. It's my understanding that the people will offer us a plea to misdemeanor. In exchange for that, the defendant is prepared to offer a plea to the misdemeanor and have the matter resolved.
That's correct, Your Honor. I have the settlement offer sheet in front of me.
And that would be?
Oh, yeah. And Judge, those terms are 1 year probation, must forfeit weapon to arresting agency, may not use, own, or possess a firearm during the period of probation, and any other terms and conditions set by this court.
And he's pleading to, I'm sorry, she's pleading to,
Obtaining a pistol without a license, Judge. Pack number 750.232A.
Record should reflect.
Is that your Honor?
Yes, I'm sorry, Your Honor. Pardon me.
What were you saying, sir?
I was just indicating that I have discussed the terms and conditions with my client, and she's prepared at this time to tender a plea to obtaining the weapon without the license.
Ms. Griggs, would you raise your right hand for me? Do you swear affirm testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Were you able to hear the attorneys just now?
Yes.
You put your
Ma'am,
hand
please
down.
put your hand down. Is it your understanding you will be tendering a plea to the lesser offense of obtaining a pistol without a license?
Yes.
You understand the court accepts your plea this morning. You won't have a trial of any kind. You won't have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes.
And ma'am, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily. You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty.
Correct.
You're pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty.
Yes.
Ma'am, is it true that on February 26, 2021 at Detroit Metro Airport, which is located in the city of Romulus, County of Wayne, that you obtained a pistol without a license, contrary to law?
Yes.
Satisfied, Mr. Curry?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
One moment.
Satisfied, Mr. Hatchett?
With you, sorry.
Thank you. Yes, Your Honor.
Jane Gillis for the people.
Miss-
Can I correct something here? I know that this defendant lives out of state. So we don't object to either probation being transferred or just having her do like phone calls or FaceTime calls with the probation department.
Mr. Hatchett, are you in another hearing?
I am.
Okay.
5 minutes.
Okay.
All right. And Your Honor, she has no prior criminal history, has never had any problem with the law. She's come from a state where there's open carry, which is part of the problem. And she did not know that she had the gun in her bag. And of course, she couldn't carry it through the airport. I think she's a worthy candidate for telephone supervision. I don't think there's any question that this young lady is more than remorseful, and we'd ask that the court so rule.
My question before I was interrupted, Mr. Hatchett, was, are you satisfied with
I apologize.
the plea?
Yes, I am, Your Honor. I'm
Thank you.
sorry. Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah.
Ms. Griggs, the court accepts your plea to the lesser offense of obtaining a pistol without a license, inasmuch as the parties have made an agreement that they be asking the court that you be placed on 1 year probation. And Ms. Gillis has indicated that the prosecutor's office would not object to you being able to report to probation either telephonically or through a virtual means. The court will adopt that recommendation by the parties. Is there anything else in this matter regarding sentencing or anything else, Mr. Hatchett, you'd like to say on behalf of your client?
No, yeah, I think I've said it all.
Any comments as to fines and costs, Mr. Curry?
No comment from the people, Judge.
Any comment, any additional comment, Mr. Hatchett?
Yes, Your Honor. It's been very difficult for my client. She's in another jurisdiction, and obviously she had to pay our fees, and this case was held up. I guess they were doing some additional investigation to determine exactly what her background was and everything else. I would ask that the court find her minimum fines and costs.
Court will impose a fine of $500, cost of $500. There's $75 crime victims, $50 mandatory state costs, $20 fund fee, There's 12 months of probation with oversight fees. Your client can contact the court's probation department or to set up her payment arrangement, or the collection department, I'm sorry, actually, to set up her payment arrangements for the fines and costs and arrange the reporting. We have a phone number, Ms. Griggs, for you that ends in 1452. Is that still a valid phone number, ma'am?
Yes.
Anything else, Mr. Curry, on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Hatchett, on behalf of your client?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. Ms. Griggs, good luck to you, ma'am. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you too.
Okay,
Thank
Ms.
you. Who
Griggs.
is that in Division 2?
Thank you.
Hi, good morning. This is Mr. Washington.
Thank you, sir. This is 2-1. Oh, I haven't seen that attorney yet, have we? Have we seen Mr. Nasser or anyone from his office?
I was just letting, yeah, he's here. He's connecting. to
Thank you.
audio.
Do we have the APA here, Judge? It's Hadi Abazet.
No.
No, but why would we? Okay.
I will shoot him an email, Judge.
Thank you. Mr. Washington, we're waiting for your attorney. Is Mr. Kaiser here? Yep. This is 190632 SD, State of Michigan versus Daryl Witkowski. Here's this, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Paul Kaiser on behalf of Mr. Witkowski. If it's possible, I would like a breakout room with Ms. Gillis.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Judge.
Miss Anderson.
It's my mother. Hello?
They want me?
I don't think they can hear me.
I can hear you, Mr. Washington.
Oh, yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Your attorney is your mother?
No, my mother's name is Miss Anderson. I thought you was talking about her.
No, I'm looking for your attorney, sir.
I think she said she was joining.
I don't see her as of yet. Please mute yourself. When we see Ms. Anderson join us, we'll get your case called, okay?
All right.
Good morning, Judge.
Good morning, Mr. Nasser. How are you?
Very well, Judge. How are you?
I'm good. Your case was scheduled at 8:30 this morning. The jail is here. Are you ready to proceed, or do you need to talk to your client?
We are ready to proceed, Judge.
210731 FY, State of Michigan versus LaJohn Washington. Appearances, please.
Judge, I'm not sure if APA.
Oh, I'm sorry. You just told me that, Mr. Curry.
That's all right. I just sent him an email, and it looks like we have his number too. So I'll be texting him.
Judge, he did tell me he was in the waiting room. I can text him as well.
Okay.
Thank you, because there's nobody in our waiting room unless there is some weird name.
I just sent him the correct Zoom ID with my email. In case he's using the wrong one.
Hi,
Your name, please?
Samuel Fairley.
Fairly. You will. My secretary will get you renamed. Please mute yourself until your case is called.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Marianne. Miss Carol.
Yes.
Yes, this is 210773 SM. This is State of Michigan versus Crescentia Carroll.
Yes, Your Honor, that's my name.
Ma'am, today is the day and time set for your arraignment and pretrial. It's alleged that on October 13, 2021 in Van Buren Township, you committed the misdemeanors of assault and battery and domestic violence. For purposes of arraignment, were you looking to proceed on your own this morning? Or are you looking for the assistance of the court-appointed attorney?
I'm looking for a court-appointed attorney, but I also
You're going to see an invitation to go into the breakout room with Mr. Batar. He will discuss your case with you, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Before I go in there, judges, I'm not sure which prosecutor is handling this. Is there an offer on the case?
That would be Jane's.
Okay, I'll go and talk to the client and I'll be back.
There's no offer in my file, Mr. Batar, to answer your question.
Thank you, Judge.
The prosecutor is here now for Washington. This is 210731 FY, State of Michigan versus LaJohn Washington.
Good morning, Your Honor. Hadi Abu Zaid on behalf of the people, P75596.
And good morning, Your Honor. Good morning to your staff. May it please the most honorable court, Mohammed Nasser, P74485, appearing on behalf with Mr. LaJohn Washington, who also appears and consents to this hearing. Mr. Washington, please identify yourself for the record.
LaJohn Washington.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the adjourned pretrial. The last time the parties were here appears to have been October 27th. How are we proceeding this morning?
Your Honor, if I may. I'm sorry, Judge, may I?
Yes.
Okay, thank you so much. Judge, we did receive the discovery yesterday from Brother Counsel. So we're going to be reviewing that, and we would just like to set an in-person exam if we may.
In-person exam, Mary Ann, not on our regular day, on an off day for the special prosecutor, please.
December 13th? No, I'm sorry, you have a jury trial.
I was gonna say that's jury trial.
January 10th?
Your Honor, may I briefly look at my calendar, please?
Yes. I don't know what's wrong with me, Marie. You have sentencing that day, Judge. Do you want it on a Monday?
It doesn't have to be on a Monday. If the prosecutor is available and the defense attorney is available, we can do it on another day.
The 10th does work with defense, Judge, if that's an available date.
No, that was my fault. The judge has sentencing that day. We have December 14th. December 21st.
December 21st?
Correct.
Mr. Hadi?
Yes, Judge.
Is December 21st a good day for you?
I could make that work, Your Honor.
Mr. Nasser was checking his calendar.
It does work, Judge. If we could just start a little bit later in the morning, perhaps at 10 o'clock.
December 21st, 2021 at 10 a.m.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Hadi, how many witnesses do you anticipate?
Judge, I anticipate between 3 and 4 witnesses. Two police officers and at least 1 civilian.
Mr. Nasser, you indicated you've received discovery, but you haven't reviewed it yet. Will you be ready to proceed on the 21st?
I will, Judge.
Thank you very much. We will see you back here December 21st, 2021 at 10 a.m. live in courtroom number 1. Anything else on behalf of the people, Mr. Hadi?
No, Your Honor, thank you very much.
Anything else, Mr. Nasser?
Nothing for defense, Judge. We thank this honorable
Thank you
court.
so much. Have a good day, sir.
You too.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you. Miss Anderson, good morning, ma'am.
Good morning. How are you?
I am wonderful. Do you need to speak to Mr. Washington or are you ready to proceed?
We're ready to proceed.
Oh, Mr. Curry is here. 210769 FY, State of Michigan versus Marquise Washington. Have your appearances, please.
Morning, Your Honor. Alex Curry on behalf of the people.
And good morning, Neighborhood Defender Service by Lauren Anderson, P85191, on behalf of Marquise Washington, who is present on Zoom.
State your name for me, please, Mr. Washington.
Marquise Washington.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the adjourned PCC. The parties were last here on October 27th. How are we proceeding this morning, Mr. Curry?
Oh, Judge, I have a duplicated file here, so I guess I would turn it over to Miss Anderson and ask what she needs.
So I have received paper discovery. Mr. Curry did turn it over to me the day of the last PCC, but I don't have any digital discovery yet.
Mr. Curry, how
Yeah,
long will it
Judge.
take you to get digital discovery over to Miss Anderson?
I think I would ask for 2 weeks, Judge, because it looks like the OIC is an ATF agent or something, so it may take me some time, but I will take care of that today, Miss Anderson.
Thank you.
Then the next available date is December the 1st, 2021 at 8:45 a.m.
Yes, ma'am.
And that will be with Judge Green in courtroom number 3, December 1st, 2021, 8:45 in courtroom number 3. Anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else on behalf of Mr. Washington?
No, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Washington. We're all set, sir. Have a good day. Judge Green will see you on December 1st.
Thank you.
Mr. Bitar. Mr. Bitar, was that sufficient time with Ms. Carroll?
Yes, Judge, we're ready.
Ms. Gillis is not back yet. I don't see her.
Right
Yep,
here.
Wait, she's back. Thank you. 210773 SM. Back on the record in Carroll. Mr. Bitar, for arraignment purposes, sir.
Good morning, Your Honor. Daniel Bater on behalf of Miss Carroll. Waive a formal reading, stand mute, please.
Thank you. There's a recommendation from law enforcement that they do not oppose personal bond in this matter. They ask only that Ms. Carroll not return to 89 Park Estates in Van Buren Township and that she have no contact with the victim in this case, that being Rebecca Connole, Connole. The court will set bond in this matter at $5,000 personal. Ms. Carroll is not to return to that address and not to have contact with that victim. Ms. Carroll, no contact means no contact, no direct contact, no contact through a third party, no contact through social media, understood?
Yes.
For purposes of pretrial.
Your Honor, I'm asking the court to set this matter for a final pretrial. Also, Jane, if you could get me discovery.
Right. Final pre-trial, do you want witnesses to appear?
Yes, please.
Give me a few weeks. I don't have a file on that. I'll have to make one.
Final pretrial. December 8th, 2021. At 9:15 a.m. and that will be in courtroom number 3 with Judge Green. Witnesses to appear. Ms. Carroll, December 8th, 2021, 9:15 a.m. with Judge Green. Anything else on behalf of the people?
Nothing, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Bitar?
No, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Ms. Carroll, have a good day, ma'am. You may log off now.
Thank you, Your Honor. You too.
Witkowski. Mr. Kaiser appears to be on a phone call, so we'll move on. Mr. Taylor, good morning, sir.
Good morning, Your Honor. How you doing?
I am wonderful. How have you been, sir?
I'm fair to middling, Your Honor, fair to middling. I'm checking in on Frederick for Miss McCoy, Attorney McCoy.
Understood, sir. I don't see James Frederick. James Frederick? Mr.
Didn't see
Taylor, I
that.
don't see him. If you want to try to give him a call.
We don't have number discovery anything, Your Honor. If I could get a number, I would certainly do that.
Well, let's wait a little bit then. Scheduled at 9:15. There's nobody in, there was only one person in our waiting room. They just popped in. But that's not your client, so we'll see.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Mr. Loveland,
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
this is 21D789346SM. This is State of Michigan versus Matthew Loveland. Sir, today is the day and time set for your arraignment and pretrial. It's alleged that on October 1st, 2021, Department of Natural Resources alleges in Van Buren Township that you were hunting waterfowl or migratory birds over, a baited area for purposes of arraignment. Were you looking to proceed on your own this morning, or were you looking for the assistance of the court-appointed attorney?
No, ma'am, I was just going to proceed on my own.
Okay, Mr. Loveland, just so we're all on the same page, sir, the charge from the DNR is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 90 days in jail and fines up to $500 plus court costs for purposes of arraignment. How do you wish to proceed, sir?
Your Honor, I had no idea that it was like this. As far
Mr.
as,
Loveland,
yes, ma'am.
this is your arraignment. This is guilty, not guilty, or stand mute.
Guilty, ma'am.
Mr. Loveland, you understand the court accepts your plea of guilty in this matter. You won't have a trial of any kind.
Yes, ma'am.
You understand that there's a possibility that you could be sent to jail for up to 90 days and face fines of up to $500 plus court costs.
Yes, ma'am.
And you still wish to proceed on your own this morning?
No, ma'am, I do not.
Mr. Loveland, you're going to see an invitation to go into a breakout room with Mr. Bitar.
Jane, is there an offer on this?
I don't have an offer. I'm surprised that the officer's not here. He comes all the time. So I figured he'd be here to do that, so.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Bitar. Mr. Kaiser, are you ready now?
We are, Your Honor. Thank you.
This is 19-0632 SD, State of Michigan versus Daryl Witkowski.
Good morning, Your Honor. Paul Kaiser on behalf of Mr. Witkowski, who appears via Zoom. There is a plea agreement, and Mr. Witkowski would like to avail himself to that. He will be pleading guilty to OWI first.
That's correct, Your Honor. Jane Gillis on behalf of the people.
State your name for me, please, Mr. Witkowski. You're muted,
Unmute
sir.
yourself.
Okay, got it. All right.
Your name, please.
Daryl Witkowski.
Raise your right hand for me, sir. You swear affirm testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
The truth, yeah.
Thank you. You can put your hand down, sir. You've had a chance to discuss this matter with your attorney this morning,
Yes,
and it's your understanding that you'll be tendering a plea of guilty to operating while intoxicated, first offense.
yes,
You understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you won't have a trial of any kind. You won't have the opportunity to call witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine any witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
yes,
Sir, you haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
no,
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes.
Sir, is it true that on May 16, 2018, in the city of Romulus, you operated a vehicle while you were intoxicated?
Yes.
Satisfied, Ms. Gillis?
Satisfied.
Satisfied,
We're-
Mr. Witkowski?
We're satisfied, Your Honor.
Mr. Witkowski, I said Mr. Witkowski, satisfied, Mr. Kaiser, sorry. Mr. Witkowski, the court accepts your plea to operating while impaired first. The next step in these proceedings is that you will be referred to our probation department for interview, and they are the ones that will schedule your sentencing date, okay, sir?
Okay.
We have your phone number ending in 0009. Is that still a good phone number for you, sir?
Yes.
And your email address, please.
Daryl Witkowski 0009 @gmail.
Thank you. Mr. Witkowski, in the next couple of days, you will be receiving email and phone call from the probation department to arrange to speak with you. They'll have some forms for you to fill out. Please respond to them as promptly as possible. Again, they are the ones that drive this court's sentencing dates.
Okay. Yes.
Ms. Gillis, anything else in this matter?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Kaiser?
I have nothing, Your Honor. Thank you very much.
Mr. Witkowski, good luck to you, sir. I'll see you after probation has a chance to talk to you.
Okay, thank you.
Have a good day.
You too, Judge. Thank you.
Thank you. I spy with my little eye.
How do I get out of here?
Why do I?
Hello.
Yes.
Yes. How you doing?
I'm good, sir. We're in the middle of court right now. What are you here for?
Michael Brewer. I don't know if that's why maybe I was just kid on and said dial in.
You're in the right place, Mr. Brewer, but we don't just
Okay.
come in and start yelling out.
Oh, yeah, I
I
didn't
thought
know
I
the
saw your
person, but-
attorney. I thought I saw your attorney here a little bit ago. As soon as she reappears, we'll get your matter called as soon as
Okay,
possible.
then I'm sorry. I didn't know. You know.
Thank you.
I
No
pushed the
worries.
button. Okay, thank you.
You're
Okay.
fine. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Mr.
How do I
Mataro, is
drive?
that sufficient time with Mr. Loveland?
Yes, Your Honor, we're ready.
Recalling the case that ends in 9346, Matthew Loveland.
Thank you. Daniel Bater on behalf of Mr. Loveland, Your Honor. As to his arraignment, we'll waive a formal reading. Stand mute, please.
Thank you. Mr. Loveland's bond will be set at 1,000 personal for purposes of pretrial.
Judge, I would just let Ms. Gillis know I'll need a report on this. We would ask you to set up for a final pretrial with the DNR officers required to appear. And if we could just get a date.
Why don't you set it for a bench and see if he shows or not? There'll only be a ticket on this, Mr. Bitar.
Well, I don't know if I want to set it for a bench trial at this point, Jane.
Okay. Okay, I was just making a suggestion. We'll do the final pretrial.
Yeah.
Final pretrial, December 1st, 2021. At 9:15 a.m. with Judge Green in courtroom number 3. Note in the file that officer must appear. Anything else on behalf of the people?
Nothing, Your Honor.
Anything else on behalf of Mr. Loveland?
No, thank you, Your Honor. And Mr. Loveland, I will give you a call prior to that court date, okay?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Have a good day, Mr. Loveland.
Thank you, Your Honor. You too.
Thank you. This is 1S3946930 A and B. These are State of Michigan versus Samuel Fairley.
Hi, Your Honor.
State your name for me, please.
Samuel Fairley.
Mr. Fairley, today is the day and time set for your arraignment and pretrial. It's alleged that on October 2nd, 2021, in the city of Romulus, you drove while your license was suspended, revoked, or denied. This is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 93 days in jail and fines of up to $500 plus court costs. On that same day, at that same location, it's alleged that you failed to stop within an assured clear distance, causing an accident. That is a civil infraction with fines and costs that usually amount to $195. For purposes of your arraignment, were you looking to proceed on your own, or were you looking for the assistance of the court-appointed attorney?
I would like to proceed on my own, please.
And for purposes of arraignment, Mr. Fairley, what say you?
I'm sorry, for both of them, are they both under the same or?
They are. One is a civil infraction, which is a fine and some costs. The other one is a misdemeanor. The driving while license suspended is a misdemeanor. How do you wish to proceed, sir?
I'd like to proceed not guilty.
Court will note your not guilty plea in the file. Set your bond at $3,000 personal for the misdemeanor matter.
Okay.
And Ms. Gillis, is there any offer to the defendant in this matter?
We would make an offer on the DWLS to bring it down to a no ops. The other one's a civil infraction, no offer.
Mr. Fairley, would you like to accept the offer from the prosecutor to plead guilty to the added count of no operator's license on your person?
Yes.
You understand the court accepts your plea in that matter. You won't have a trial of any kind. You give up the right to present witnesses on your own behalf and see and cross-examine any witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, Your Honor.
And you're entering that plea freely and voluntarily, sir?
Yes.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promising anything to get you to plead guilty?
No, Your Honor.
You're pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Mr. Fairley, raise your right hand for me, please. Do you swear affirm the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
Mr. Fairley, is it true that on October 2nd, 2021, in the city of Romulus, you were operating a vehicle with no operator's license on your person?
Yes.
Sir, is it also true on October 2nd, 2021, the city of Romulus, you failed to stop and ensure a clear distance, causing an accident?
Yes, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Ms. Gillis?
Satisfied, Your Honor. Thank you.
Mr. Fairley, the court accepts your plea of guilty and responsible to the charges that were levied against you on October 2nd, 2021.
Okay.
And will find you responsible for the failure to stop and ensure a clear distance, and will assess the fine and cost of $190. For the no operator's license on your person, is there anything you'd like to say before sentence is imposed?
I thought I paid off, had to have my license reinstated before the accident even happened. So when they said that it was still suspended, it was from an incident that happened in 2020, but it was when the court shut down. So I didn't receive any information. And whenever I did the case lookup, I didn't get anything from the Highland Park State court saying that the license was still suspended. So that's why I was confused as the license still being suspended. That was my only confusion, Your Honor.
Have you since resolved your license issues?
Yes, I had my license reinstated a week prior to the accident. And I have the receipts and the screenshots and everything of me paying off to have my license reinstated at the Secretary of State. So.
Mr. Fairley, given your plea this morning and your explanation, the court will assess minimal fines, fine of $100, cost of $100, crime victims fee of $75, state cost of $50, and the fund fee of $20. Sir, if you want to make payment, you can do so online. You can come to the court's building and pay in person. Or if you need to make payments, you can call the court's collection department and set up a payment arrangement, or go online to the court's website and submit an email request for a payment plan.
Okay, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Fairley?
Nope, that will be all for me today.
Thank you so very much. You have a good day.
Thank you. Same to you.
Thank you. Mr. Brewer, the court received an email from your attorney that she is in another court. As soon as she gets back, we'll get your matter addressed. Good morning, Mr. Duncan.
Hello, Judge. How are you?
I am wonderful, sir. How are you?
Good, thank you.
Tiffany, may I have your last name, please, ma'am?
Simmons.
Thank you, ma'am. We'll get you renamed.
Thank you.
Ms. Vasquez. Oh, there's your attorney.
Judge, how are you?
Good morning, ma'am. I'm wonderful. How are you?
I'm good.
You are a little early. We're not quite ready for the 10 o'clock yet. See that you and Mr.
Okay.
Duncan are both at 10 o'clock. Let me just take a quick perusal through our participants and see if anyone else is early and ready. No, it looks like those are all 10 o'clocks, Mary Ann.
Judge and Mary Ann, just so you know, I'm going to cover for Leanna. She has Beekman. That's set for 10 a.m.
Did you say Beekman? Mary Ann.
I have a Kyle Smith at 10 o'clock for Leanna.
Oh, I heard something completely different. I'm just making up names for people. Mr. Smith is here in the waiting room. David. This is
I'm sorry, Judge. I had to mute myself. I had a call coming in.
no worries. Mr. Smith is here. Mr. Batari, would you need to speak with him or are you ready to proceed?
You're muted.
Mr. Batari. You're muted, Mr. Batari.
I'm sorry, Mr. Smith, what time is that set for, Judge?
It said at 10 o'clock. It's Ms. Belcher's file. You said a completely different name that I don't see.
Yeah, she texted me, Judge, and asked me if I could cover. It's a final pretrial David Beekman. So
I have a David Beekman final pretrial that's at 10:45. Ms. Belcher has 10 o'clock and then two 10:45s.
all right, let me talk to Mr. Smith then, Judge, and I'll text Ms. Belcher about that.
Thank you. And then we had Tony Davis. I was looking for Mr. Bennett and I see him now. Mr. Bennett, are you ready to proceed with Ms. Davis?
Yes, Your Honor.
This is 210585 SM, State of Michigan versus Tony Davis. Appearances, please.
Shane Gillis on behalf of the people.
Morning, Your Honor. For the record, my name is Jeffrey Bennett. I'm appearing with and on behalf of Ms. Davis today. Both of us by Zoom from different locations. We consent to proceeding in this manner.
Ms. Davis, state your name for me, please.
Oh,
Tony Davis.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the final pretrial in this matter. There's a notation from Judge Green that the victim in this case is to appear. That victim is listed as Laura Fisher.
She's here.
Ms. Fisher, if you would please activate your video and identify yourself. You're muted, ma'am.
Good morning, Your Honor. My name is Laura Fisher.
Thank you. How are we proceeding, Ms. Gillis?
I haven't had a chance to talk to her since she got here. I just sent her notice to come.
You can go to breakout room if you need to.
Sure, thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Duncan, is your client with you?
yes, Judge, he is. He's right here.
Thank you. Let me. Mr. Bennett, did you need to speak to your client?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. This is 210667 FY, State of Michigan versus Joseph Nelson. Appearances, please.
Alex Curry on behalf of the people, Your Honor.
Hello, Your Honor. Murray Duncan appearing on behalf of the defendant, Joseph Nelson.
State your name for me, please, Mr. Nelson.
Good morning, ma'am. Joseph Nelson here.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the adjourned pretrial in this matter. How are we proceeding?
Judge, I prepared a letter. I'm sending a letter to the gun board. I had to get some documents. I had to get a receipt for the gun that was at issue in this case, and I had to get some stuff because he's a veteran. So I'm asking for one more adjournment. I'm hoping to get a gun board before I have to make a decision as to whether to hold an exam.
December 1st or December 8th? Do you have a preference?
December 8th, Judge.
December 8th at 9:15 a.m. with Judge Green. We're adjourning the PCC to December 8th, 2021 at 9:15 a.m. with Judge Green in courtroom number 3. Mr. Curry, anything else on behalf of the people?
Nothing from the people, Judge.
Anything else, Mr. Duncan?
Nothing from the defense, Judge. Thank you.
Thank you.
See you, Mr.
Mr.
Duncan.
Nelson, good luck to you.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Wait, Mr. Curry?
I'm sorry, Judge. I was telling Mr. Duncan it was good to see him.
Thank you.
Okay. I just saw your hand wave out of the corner of my eye and I didn't. Thank you, Mr. Duncan.
Thank you, Judge.
Ms. Gillis. Oh,
She's in a breakout room, Judge.
I know. I saw her come in for a second and then she left back out.
Your Honor, it's Jonathan
Kelsey.
Jones. Good morning. I'm going to
Good
need
morning,
to see-
Mr. Jones. How are you?
I am living the dream. Thank you for asking. I'm going to need to see Miss Gillis too, whose popularity continues to overwhelm all of us. I'm going to sign up for a second to put a sentencing on the record in Bloomfield and then come back in and hopefully I'll be able to talk to Jane at that point.
Before you leave, Mr. Jones, are you here for Mr. Taylor?
Yes, Sean Taylor's mine.
When you come
that'd
back
be
in,
me.
you don't need to announce yourself. You just, we'll note your appearance when you
Deputy
come back from
Bennett.
your sentencing, okay?
All right, thank you.
I'm doing
Thank
okay.
you.
How are you doing?
Mr.
Mr.
Curry,
Bennett?
I heard you. When he comes back, we'll put him in with the right person.
Okay, Judge, I'm sorry for.
That's okay.
I mean, I got 2 pretrials that I'm,
Put him out.
I ended one to answer, but what's up?
Mr. Bitar, was that sufficient time with Mr. Smith?
Okay, I'll call you back when I get done with these 2 pretrials. Is that all right?
Mr. Bitar,
Yes, Judge.
was that sufficient time with Mr. Smith?
It was, Your Honor.
This is 210739 SD, State of Michigan versus Smith. Appearances, please.
Jane Gillis on behalf of the people.
Daniel Batar on behalf of Mr. Smith, Your Honor, I'm standing in for Attorney Leanne Belcher. Is that okay with you today, Mr. Smith?
Yeah.
Judge, until I had a chance to communicate with Ms. Belcher, she has received paper discovery in this case, but she has not received any digital discovery. So we're asking for another pretrial.
Pretrial will be adjourned to December 1st, 2021 at 9:15 a.m. And that is in courtroom number 3 with Judge Green. I made a notation in the file that there is digital discovery outstanding. Again, that new date, December 1st, 2021 at 9:15 a.m. Anything else on behalf of the people?
Nothing, Your Honor.
Anything else on behalf of Mr. Smith?
Nothing, Your Honor. Ms. Gillis, please get Leanna that digital discovery when you can. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Smith, you can log out now, sir. Have a good day.
You too. Mr. Smith, she'll give you a
Thank you.
call, okay?
Thank you.
Are the parties now ready on Tony Davis? Ms. Farkas, how are you this morning, ma'am?
I'm well, Judge. Thank you. And I apologize.
Thanks for the message.
I apologize. I was actually waiting in Judge Oakley's waiting room at 9 o'clock this morning because I did not realize that it was set in front of you.
I saw you pop on and then I saw that you had somewhere else to go. Mr. Brewer is here. He was here. Do you need to speak to him?
No, Judge, I've already spoken to him.
What happened to him?
I don't know. There's an unidentified person. Maybe this is him coming back. I don't know.
He did tell me he was waiting.
He was here. He had been brought in and re-identified and then he disappeared. So, oh, here he is. This is 210386 FD, State of Michigan versus Michael Angelo Brewer. Appearances, please.
Alex Curry on behalf of the people, Your Honor.
And good morning, Your Honor. Neighborhood Defender Service by Stephanie Farkas, P74227, appearing on behalf of Mr. Brewer, who's present via Zoom. Mr. Brewer, please state your name for the record.
Disappears. Ooh. Ms. Farkas, Marianne will move him back into the breakout room and bring him into the waiting room and come back out. Something's going on with his audio not connecting.
Yeah, I can see that, Judge.
This is 210585 SM, State of Michigan versus Tony Davis.
Jane Gillis on behalf of the people. I couldn't find Mr. Bennett.
He's coming back.
He's here.
I was confused.
Mr. Bennett,
Yes, Your Honor.
I just recalled the case. Ms. Gillis has had an opportunity to speak to her victim. You're here with your client. Everyone's appearance is noted for the record. How are we proceeding this morning?
Your Honor, I'd like to put the offer on the record would be assault and battery under advisement for 12 months, some sort of counseling for anger management and restitution, which we estimate to be $1,600. Case would be dismissed at the end of 12 months.
Your Honor, can I have a breakout with my client?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Mr. Taylor,
Yes, Your Honor.
I don't believe,
Oh, which one are you?
no, I'm sorry, Mr. Edward Taylor.
Yes.
Mr.
Did my-
Edward Taylor, I have not seen Frederick James. Or I'm sorry, James Frederick.
Yes.
James Frederick.
I haven't, this is her first appearance, Your Honor, and she doesn't have discovery, and I don't think she knows anything about his whereabouts, because she doesn't have a number or anything for him.
And Judge, just this APA Curry on behalf of the people, I took the liberty of sending discovery to Ms. McCoy about 10, 15 minutes ago.
Just for the
Your
record,
Honor.
this is 210611FY. I'm sorry. Mr. Curry and Mr. Taylor, I note your appearances. Mr. James did appear previously.
Your Honor, if I could waive his appearance for this, and we could set it for another PCC, and I'll give her a chance to contact him, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Curry, any objection?
I have no objection to that, Judge.
Thank you. adjourn the PCC to December the 1st, 2021 at 10:15 a.m. with Judge Green in courtroom number 3, December 1st at 10:15 in the matter of James Frederick. Anything else on behalf of the people?
Nothing from the people, Judge.
Anything else on behalf of Mr. Frederick, Mr. Taylor?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. We're all set, Mr. Taylor. Good to see you. Have a good day.
Same here, Your Honor. Take care.
Thank you. Mr. Sean Taylor,
Yes, Your Honor.
I know your attorney was here. I saw that he left to go to the sentencing, so when he gets back, we'll get you called and get you out of here, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mr. Bennett, was that sufficient time with your client?
Your Honor, actually, I would ask that we adjourn today. I would waive the alleged victim's presence. I'm sorry, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I can
That's
hear you.
fine
My
with me.
question was, is that sufficient time with your client? You say yes, and then I can say what case we're on. That's all.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. 210585 SM, back on the record for Tony Davis. Mr. Bennett, you were starting to say you're looking for an adjournment?
I am. I would like to be able to go into more detail with my client about the nature of this plea offer. And in an adjourned pretrial, we would waive the presence of the alleged victim if this is a trial case otherwise.
Thank you. Yes.
Thank you. This matter will be adjourned to December 1st, 2021 at 10:15 a.m. That will be with Judge Green in courtroom number 3. I make a notation in the file that the complaining victim does not need to appear at that December 1st date. Anything else on behalf of the people? Ms. Gillis, I take that as a no. Anything else on behalf of the defendant?
No, Your Honor. The time was 10:15?
Yes, it is.
Thank you.
Have a good day, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
This is 210386, State of Michigan versus Michael Brewer, whose audio is now connected. I have your appearances noted. How are we proceeding this morning?
Judge, I have been in communication with Mr. Curry regarding outstanding discovery in this case, specifically the MSP lab file regarding the testing that was done in this case. I spoke to Mr. Curry yesterday. He indicated that the lab has mailed out that file for the people to then provide to me. So I think we should be able to set this for exam as long as we set it out a little bit further to give time for Mr. Curry to get that over to me and for me to review it before the exam.
So you're saying even with the discovery outstanding, you're demanding an exam?
That discovery is coming to me, and I think that we would, in order to proceed on this case, we would still go forward with an exam.
Exam date, live exam date will be January 26, 2022 at 1:30 p.m. That will be with me here in courtroom number 1, Mr. Brewer, on January 26th at 1:30 p.m. live here with me in courtroom number 1. Anything else on behalf of the people?
Yes, Judge, I'll just for Ms. Farkas's awareness, as soon as I get those discs in the mail, I'll coordinate with you how to get those to you.
Great, thank you.
No problem.
Thank you, Judge.
Mr. Brewer, we're all set. Have a good day, sir. Thank you.
Okay, you too. Have a blessed one.
Ms. Anderson.
Good morning again, Judge.
Good morning again, ma'am.
I have 3 people in your 10 o'clock. I see that Mr. Hamilton is here. If I could get a breakout room with him, but also I have Anthony King, who's in MDOC custody, and James Bice.
And for Byes and King, will you need to speak with them as well?
Yes, ma'am.
Marianne, if you would keep track of that and get Ms. Anderson with her clients as they arrive and are ready, please. I'd appreciate it.
Yes.
This is,
Excuse me, Ms. Anderson, did you say you needed to go in a breakout room with Mr. Curry right now?
Mr. Hamilton,
Okay, thank you. Sorry.
thank you.
this is 1S 39421447 A and B and 210811 FD. These are State of Michigan versus Tiffany Simmons.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Jane Gillis on behalf of the people, Your Honor.
Deja Vasquez, PA 5060, on behalf of the defendant Tiffany Simmons, who is present via Zoom.
Your Honor, this ticket for the ticket for the OWI occupant less than 16, I refiled. I had the officer send me police reports and a proper warrant request, and I refiled. I don't know if it's, and the court officer for the troopers did get it, so I don't know if it's in your system yet. But I'm going to be dismissing the OWI occupant less than 16, and I've charged it as a felony. It's an OWI 3, and it should never have been on a ticket.
We have that. It was the case, the A case was the occupant less than 16. The B was the PBT refusal, and the 210811 FD is the operating while intoxicated third offense that we received. And we already have an appearance from Ms.
Vasquez.
Vasquez in, yeah.
So we set it for PCC?
It's set for arraignment PCC with
And
the
that-
understanding that the A file is being dismissed. Is that correct?
Right, and do you have the felony warrant in front of you? I just got it over here yesterday, so it should be high BAC third, OWI third, and occupant less than 16 third.
It is high BAC count 1 with a third offense notice, count 2 operating while intoxicated, third offense notice, count 3 operating while intoxicated, occupant less than 16 second or subsequent offense notice. That was received by this court on the 8th.
Thank you very much. Now, the ticket that she actually got should be dismissed, and we're going forward with that felony warrant that I just filed.
Yes, Ms. Gillis.
Thank you. I apologize for that. It was not, he should have submitted it to our office when it happened.
For purposes of arraignment on the felony file, what say you on behalf of your client, ma'am?
Your Honor, Ms. Simmons has 2 children that she is the sole caregiver for. She lives locally in Ypsilanti, so she is not a flight risk. She also is already participating in the outpatient program with Don Farms. They have connected her with Home of New Vision, and she's also trying to get into AA meetings. She's always shown up for all court dates she's had in the past. She definitely understands the seriousness of these charges, which is why she arranged to have counsel early in the proceeding. So we're asking that the bond continues, the personal bond that she had from the tickets that were issued.
That's fine with the people, Your Honor.
So you wish the court to enter the not guilty as you did previously,
Yes, please, Your Honor.
and you're waiving the formal reading?
Yes, Your Honor.
I was waiting for you to say those magic words. Thank you.
Sorry about that, Your Honor. I jumped
No.
ahead.
I realize I ask these questions and people don't listen because they answer something different than what I typically am asking them. Bond in the matter, Judge Oakley set the bond at 1,000 personal.
Yeah.
So Ms. Gillis, that is to continue?
That's correct, Your Honor. No objection.
The other conditions in this matter were no mood altering substances without doctor's prescription. And then that being done, oops, sorry, Mary Ann. You're looking for an adjourned PCC?
Yes, Your Honor.
December 8th or December 1st? Do you have a preference, ma'am?
December 1st, Your Honor.
December 1st, 2021 at 10:30 a.m. And that is with Judge Green in courtroom number 3. December 1st at 10:30 a.m., Judge Green in courtroom number 3. Anything else on behalf of the people?
I just want to ask Ms. Vasquez if she has received discovery on this.
I have not.
Okay, you can make a discovery request through our portal. If that doesn't work fast enough, then contact Mr. Curry or myself.
Will do.
There
Thank
is a
you.
lot of reports.
Thank you.
Anything else on behalf of Ms. Simmons?
No, that's all. Thank you, Your Honor.
We're all set. Have a good day. Good luck to you, Ms. Simmons.
You have a good day too. Thank you.
Mr. Jones, are you ready to proceed?
Yes, I still need to talk to Ms. Gillis if I can.
It should actually, it's an FY file. Is that Mr. Curry?
That'd be mine, Judge.
Judge, I'd like to change my request. I need to speak to Mr. Curry.
Thank you. Mary Ann will take care of that because I cannot find Mr. Taylor's file, which I know that I have.
She already has. Thanks, Mary Ann. I'm going to go join the meeting.
Sir Kelsey PC.
Sorry, I talked to Liz, we talked to Dennis Dory about this one. And we can't.
Why can I hear Mr. Curry? Thank you. Mary Ann, do you know who this is in this beautiful library?
It is Mr. Kelsey. And he's here for Poindexter.
For Poindexter, and hold on. I have Mr. Taylor wrapped up in some other files.
Sir,
Well,
that has the mustache. I'm sorry, Judge, I'm trying to identify.
No, Mary Ann, I'm stepping off while you do what you do.
Okay, thank you. Sir, with the mustache and the sweater, what is your name, please? Yep, you're muted. I can't hear you.
Stephen Poindexter.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Mr. Kelsey, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Hi, your client is here. Do you need to go into a breakout room with him?
Yes, we've never had a discussion with the prosecutor about resolution the matter prior to trial.
So do you need to talk to Mr. Curry first before you talk to your client?
No, my client's fully aware what we need to do, but I need to talk to somebody that on the prosecution side.
Okay, Mr. Curry's in a breakout room right now. Jane? You're muted.
Is it a felony or misdemeanor?
Felony.
Felony. I'll wait for Alex.
I don't have felony files.
Okay, thank you.
I don't think so.
Mr. Kelsey, he's in a breakout room with someone else right now.
Okay, then I assume you'll put me in the breakout room when you have an opportunity.
Sure.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
because, yeah, if he weren't have 4, I probably could take a little bit more risk, but I love
Jones,
Dennis.
we're out of the-
but I'm
we're out
not
of the
gonna ask
breakout room.
Dennis, but
Who is that having a
Oh, okay.
party, Marianne?
We were cut from the breakout room, Judge, and Mr. Jones was still talking about, so I told him that we were out of the breakout room.
I'm just gonna put
All
Mr.
right.
Jones out.
Hey,
I think
thank
that's quicker that way.
all right, we're
And
good
Mr.
to go.
Patar, I can't even. Did you need to go back in with him? Were you ready, Mr. Curry?
I think we're ready, Judge.
We are, Judge.
One 61378 FY State of Michigan versus Sean David Taylor. Appearances, please.
Alex Curry on behalf of the people, Your Honor.
Good morning to you and your incredible staff, as well as brother counsel. I'm Jonathan Jones, P52920, and I represent the defendant in this matter. Judge, we thank you for letting us appear remotely. We consent to the Zoom and will behave accordingly.
Mr. Taylor, would you state your name for me, please, sir?
Sean Taylor.
Thank you. Mr. Jones, today is the day and time set for the adjourned pretrial in this matter. How are we proceeding?
Well, after discussing the case with brother counsel, we agreed that we're going to need to take some testimony. We are willing to stipulate to do it by Zoom in hopes that it'll make life easier for all of us. And whatever date you give us, we'll work around. I do understand that there was another case this morning that was assigned at the end of January. I am starting a retrial on a murder with Judge Van Houten the morning of the 24th. So if that's the case, I'd ask that it just be the next week.
Marianne gave me the dates for January 26th. So my next criminal date would be the following week. She didn't give me the dates, but she'll give it to me right now. Is discovery complete in this matter?
Yes.
And Mr. Jones, you don't want a live exam?
No, Judge, please don't take it out of context. You know, I adore the company of all the court personnel, but based on, I'll be honest with you, there may be some issues with witnesses, and it's probably easier for them.
Mr. Jones, I'm just giving you a hard time. You can have the end of our docket on January
26th? Is that what you said?
No, he has something that's starting the date 2 days before. So Marianne, we should still be criminal on February, whatever that, is that February 2nd?
Yes, it is.
February 2nd, 2022 at 2:30 p.m. by Zoom. Marianne, I know I'm putting it at the end only because it's at the end of our, I want to put the Zoom at the end of our docket and save our live dates where we can. Was there anything else on behalf of the people in this matter?
Nothing from the people, Judge.
Anything else on behalf of your client?
Not on behalf of the client, I just wish you, Marianne, and brother counsel, to stay safe.
Mr. Jones, before you leave, I do want to make a comment about Mr. Taylor.
Yes.
He's been on since 8:35, 8:40 this morning. He has been extremely patient, and I just wanted to thank him for that.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Have a good day, Mr. Taylor. I'll see you here in February.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Thank you. Ms. Anderson, was that sufficient time with Mr. Hamilton?
Yes, ma'am.
This is 210241FD. This is State of Michigan versus Ronald Todd Hamilton. May I have your appearances, please?
Alex Curry on behalf of the people, Your Honor.
Neighborhood Defender Service by Lauren Anderson, P85191, on behalf of Mr. Hamilton, who is present on Zoom.
Mr. Hamilton, state your name for me, please.
My name is Ronald Hamilton.
Thank you. Today is the day and time for the arraignment and PCC in this matter. Ms. Anderson, for purposes of arraignment, how are you proceeding?
Your Honor, we'll waive a formal reading and are not guilty plea.
Thank you, ma'am. There is a recommendation from law enforcement requesting bond of $10,000, 10%, with the condition that there be no drugs or alcohol and no operating of a motor vehicle. Ma'am, what say you? in response to this bond recommendation?
Your Honor, I would request that he receive a personal bond. This incident happened over a year ago at a time or pre-pandemic when Mr. Hamilton was supposed to be receiving surgery on his back that then had to be put off and put off and put off. He has received pretty extensive medical treatment over the course of the last year. And then recently his wife was diagnosed with breast cancer. He is taking her back and forth to chemo appointments. In fact, he has to take her today. To put further financial strain or possible incarceration on Mr. Hamilton, when he's been doing well, been taking care of both he and his wife over the next year, would I believe be punitive, if anything, when he's not a danger to the community and has every reason to return to court and did come here voluntarily without even being in contact with me. So I would ask for a personal bond.
Bond is set at 10,000 personal, no controlled substances without prescription or by order of the court.
Thank you, Judge.
For purposes of PCC, ma'am.
I have received paper discovery. I have not received any digital, so I would ask for an adjourned PCC so we can make sure we get all the discovery.
The next available PCC date would be with Judge Green on December the 8th, adjourn PCC to December the 8th, 2021 at 9:30 a.m. in courtroom number 3 with Judge Green. Anything else on behalf of the people?
Nothing from the people, Judge. But Ms. Anderson, I will be emailing the OIC about digital today.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Anything else, Ms. Anderson?
No, ma'am.
Thank you. Mr. Hamilton, we're all set, sir. You can log off. Good luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day.
And Poindexter. What happened to MDOC? Uh-oh. Marianne, have we seen them? No.
No.
Oh, boy. I saw Mr. Goldstein. What happened to him? Here he is. Kelvin Jones. Have we seen Mr. Jones this morning?
Your Honor, I just called Mr. Jones. He's logging on now. If you have another case to do, go ahead and he should be there in a few minutes.
Thank you for your permission, sir.
Sorry, I didn't mean to stop. I'm sorry, Judge. It's just been a morning. I apologize.
It's fine. Mr. Jones, Mr. Goldstein, I'm just giving you a hard time. Mr. Kelsey, are you ready with Mr. Poindexter?
Yes, Your Honor, I am ready.
This is 210101FT, State of Michigan versus Stephen Charles Poindexter. Appearances, please.
Morning, Your Honor. Alex Curry on behalf of the people.
Morning, Your Honor. George Kelsey, P15855, attorney for Mr. Poindexter.
Mr. Poindexter, unmute yourself and state your name, please.
Mr. Poindexter, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Today is the day and time set for the adjourned PCC in this
Jenny,
matter. How are we
I
proceeding?
need you to do me a big favor.
Your Honor, I've never had the opportunity to discuss any sort of resolution short of exam with the prosecutor's
Somewhere
office.
on this desk, there is a piece of one of these colored papers, and across the top. it
Mr.
says
Goldstein,
Clara
please
phone number.
mute
It's in
yourself.
this area.
Mr.
Yes?
Curry, you want to go into a breakout room in this matter?
Sure.
I don't know
Thank
any.
you. Oh. Bassam Makani. Is that your client with you in the background, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Give me 1 second to actually reach the file. This is 1S3965987 A, B, and C. These are State of Michigan versus Wasim McCanny.
Good morning, Your Honor. Renner Sushai Perian with and on behalf of Mr. McCann.
Today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial
Your Honor,
in the A and B files. Yes, sir.
for purposes of the arraignment, we would waive a formal reading of the charges and stand mute.
And for purpose, oh. Did we lose Ms. Gillis?
For purpose of
It doesn't
pretrial,
look like Ms. Gillis is with us right now. She's in a breakout room, sir.
I'd love to go be able to join her if possible, Judge.
She's in on another matter. When she's done with that officer, I'll get you in with her.
Okay, perfect.
Bond in these matters will be set at 3,000 personal.
Thank you.
Ms. Gillis, on the
Yes?
McCanny matter,
I'm sorry, I didn't hear
brother
you.
counsel wants to speak to you. As the brother
Oh, that's
counsel
fine,
wants to
McCanny.
speak to you.
Okay, that's great.
Yes.
Your Honor, this is George Kelso. Somehow I got knocked out of the breakout room.
As did I, Judge. That was, can we go back in?
Mary
you,
Ann will
Mayor.
get you back in the breakout room. Wait. Was that everybody who was supposed to leave, Mary Ann? Thanks. Good morning, Ms. Maisha.
Good morning, Judge. I have an afternoon exam and a bit of an emergency
Hello?
situation I wanted you to be apprised of, Judge. I dropped the kids off this morning and came back home to prepare for court and found a waterfall going from my second story to my first story to my basement. So I am
Mr.
currently
Curry
waiting
just
on
came
emergency.
back. I'm sorry, Mr. Curry just came back out 210597 FY. This is State of Michigan versus Amy Gilliam. It was on this court's afternoon exam docket, and we received your email message, ma'am, regarding the discovery issues, but you have a waterfall issue. So for the 2 o'clock exam, our next available date is January 26th at 2 p.m.
One moment, if I may, Judge.
Yes, ma'am.
You said January
26th.
At what time? I apologize.
2 p.m.
That's lovely. I just did not know, Mr. Curry indicated that, well, I got the discovery yesterday late. Thank you, Mr. Curry. But I also recognize he might not be ready on this exam. Do we, Mr. Curry, do we have any indication that you're going to be ready at 2 o'clock?
Ms.
Because
Michonne,
can
I
zoom in.
have no indication one way or the other that we will or won't be ready. I sent I was in court yesterday as well, and I sent very late reminders, but I have not received a response yet from the OIC about this matter.
Then, Judge, with your permission, may I also zoom in at 2 o'clock to at least explain to Ms. Gilliam the situation and to see if prosecution is ready, because I would hate to preclude an opportunity to move to dismiss even with said waterfall in my house.
Understood. I'll see you back here at 2 o'clock.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you. And Mr. Curry, you were coming out with Mr. Kelsey.
Yes, and we're gonna set that for an exam, Judge.
Mr. Kelsey, are you requesting a live exam in this matter?
If that's possible, I would love to have a live exam, Your Honor.
Live exam on our February 2nd date. February 2nd, 2022 at 12:30 p.m. in courtroom number 1. Anything else on behalf of the people, Mr. Curry?
Nothing from the people, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Kelsey?
Nothing else, Your Honor. Can I assume that the bond will continue?
Bond continues, of course. Mr. Poindexter, I will see you back here on February 2nd at 12:30 p.m.
And that's
Have a good day.
That's in the
At
courthouse.
the courthouse, 11129 Wayne
Perfect,
Road.
Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. Ms. Gillis and Mr. Nasha, were you ready on McKinney?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes.
Recalling the case that ends in 987. How are we
Resolution.
proceeding as to pretrial in this matter?
Your Honor, we've made an offer. And the offer is that we will, because the attorney showed me the registration plate and insurance that was just not available quickly when they got stopped. So we're going to be dismissing the 2 misdemeanors. He can plead to speeding 1 to 5 limited access.
This is a correct recitation of our agreement, Your Honor, and I'll accept on behalf of my client.
You said you'll accept on behalf of your client?
Yes, Your Honor.
The A and B of these files are dismissed. Responsible to the speeding. Total fines and costs in this matter will be $170. Does your client need more than 30 days to pay that amount, sir?
No, Your Honor, that'd be perfect.
Thank you. 30 days.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Anything else on behalf of the people?
Nothing.
Anything else on behalf of the defendant?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day, sir. Thank you.
Good day.
Ms. Lopez, are you ready with Ms. Wilcox?
I would need a breakout with the prosecutor, Your Honor, just for like 2 minutes.
A real 2 minutes or attorney 2 minutes?
Well, hopefully a real 2 minutes.
Don't believe it, Mary Ann. Don't fall for it.
Is that your case?
Oh, Mary Ann, do you? Oh my gosh, who are these people?
Can't give you an offer.
If I could get in a breakout room with Deputy No and Trooper Little, that would be really helpful.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Contrary to popular belief, we are actually in court in session right now. We see everyone who's in the main session. Mary Ann will get you renamed as soon as she is finished assigning people to breakout rooms. If you would just please be patient, someone will acknowledge you here shortly. Thank you. Mr. Goldstein.
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you need to speak to your client?
No, Your Honor.
Do you need to speak to the prosecutor?
No, Your Honor, we just need to set this for an exam.
Mr. Curry just went in with another attorney. When he comes out, we'll get your client called and get you on your way.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
It looks like Mary Ann, I'm giving January 6th at 2 o'clock, not January 6th, January 26th at 2 o'clock.
Just a moment, Your Honor. Let me grab my calendar.
2:30, Judge.
2:30, thank you. He's checking his calendar, but when Mr. Curry comes out, I think that's going to be the date.
2 o'clock, Your Honor?
2:30, possibly.
2:30? Thank you.
Have we haven't seen the Department of Corrections.
Should we call back or should
There you go, Judge. It looks like.
I ask and I shall receive, huh? But that doesn't help me because I don't remember what the file was.
It should be Anthony King, Judge.
Oh, Mary Ann, I'm telling you. Oh, that's Miss Anderson. Thank you, Miss Anderson.
No problem.
She needs, right? You need to go in with your client.
Yes, ma'am, please.
Mary Ann will get you into a breakout room. Now that we have a little lull in the action, to the gentleman with the button-up shirt on, your name, please.
My name is Larry Kraus, and I'm with Wolverine Enclosures.
What's your position with Wolverine Enclosure, sir?
I'm a general manager.
The prosecutor for this matter is in a breakout room right now with someone else. When she comes out, we'll get this matter called.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Curry.
Yes, Judge.
On 210371 FY, State of Michigan versus Kelvin Jones.
Yes.
Mr. Goldstein indicated that he would be demanding an exam in this matter. He's here. Thank you. Mr. Goldstein, is that accurate? You're looking for a live exam date?
No, you're right. We'll take Zoom.
Oh. Is discovery complete?
Yes, Your Honor. Well, I've received the written report. I don't know if there are any videos or not, but I do have the written discovery.
I have 2 discs in the file, Mr. Goldstein. I can get them uploaded the next, probably tomorrow, and then get them over to you tomorrow.
Perfect. Thank you.
No problem.
Well, I don't know about tomorrow. You're off tomorrow.
Well, I'm not off tomorrow. I'm still going in.
Got you. Actually, I think
Zoom exam.
Murphy's.
Sorry to interrupt your conversation. Zoom exam date of January the 26th at 2:30 p.m.
Got it, Judge. Thank you.
So we'll be using this meeting ID number, January 26, 2022 at 2:30 p.m. Zoom exam for Mr. Kelvin Jones. Anything else in this matter, Mr. Curry?
Nothing from the people, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Goldstein?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
16. Thank you. Mr. Jones, good luck to you, sir. I'll see you here on I'll see you on Zoom on January 26th.
Thank you.
Mr. Curry, you came out with Ms. Lopez, correct?
Yes, Judge.
Were you ready to proceed in that matter?
We are. We're going to be asking for one more adjournment to try and iron out some resolution details, Judge.
201268 FY, State of Michigan versus Wilcox. Appearances, please.
Alex Curry on behalf of the people, Your Honor.
Carol Lopez on behalf of Cayenne Wilcox.
Ms. Wilcox, unmute yourself and state your name for me, please.
Good morning, Judge. I'm Cayenne Wilcox.
Thank you. 17. Mr. Curry, you were indicating that the parties were requesting an adjournment?
Yes, Judge. One more adjournment to iron out some resolution details.
Going into a breakout room soon.
Adjourn the PCC to December 8th, 2021 at 9:30 a.m. And that is courtroom number 3 with Judge Green, December 8th at 9:30 a.m. with Judge Green in the Wilcox matter. Anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Judge.
Anything else on behalf of Ms. Wilcox?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you, Ms. Lopez. Have a good day. Ms. Wilcox, thank you for your patience this morning.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. Have a good day.
And I see Ms. Anderson's back.
Yes, Your Honor.
With Mr. Just want to get the right. Was this Bice?
This was Mr. King. I have nothing to,
King.
I haven't had contact with Mr. Bice, unfortunately.
That's just trying to, getting down to end of our docket thing. 210737 FY. This is the state of Michigan versus Anthony Lee King Jr. May I have your appearances, please?
Alex Curry on behalf of the people, Your Honor.
Good morning, Neighborhood Defender Service by Lauren Anderson, P85191, on behalf of Mr. King, who is present on Zoom from MDOC.
Mr. King, would you state your name for me, please, sir?
Anthony Lee King Jr.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the arraignment and PCC in this matter. For purposes of arraignment, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, we enter not guilty plea. And waive a formal reading.
And for purposes of peace, oh, sorry, give me 1 second. There is a bond recommendation from law enforcement for 100,000, 10%. Ms. Anderson, what say you in response to that bond recommendation?
Your Honor, one, I would just say that Mr. King is being held on a parole hold right now. Due to this case, he's actually been in custody, I believe, since January, awaiting the arraignment on this. So since he's already been in custody 11 months, waiting to be here based on the case that is the result of his parole hold that he currently has, I would ask for a nominal bond. I'd ask that he still have a bond so he's getting credit for it. But this is a gun possession case wherein he's just a passenger in the car. He's not the driver of the car. The gun is not found on his person. Due to the weight of the evidence in that situation, I would ask for a nominal bond.
That's what he kept saying last time I talked to him too.
Mr. Curry, any comment on bond?
Judge, I have no comment. I would leave it to your discretion.
I told him everything that happened in the police report. Love being a good person.
Bond is set at 10,000, 10%.
Thank you, Judge.
For purposes of PCC,
Your Honor, I did receive paper discovery. I have not received digital, so I'd ask for an adjournment to receive it. I just asked for a shorter date if Mr. Curry thinks he could get it, just because Mr. King is incarcerated.
Have the digitals
understood,
available.
ma'am. The next available date is that December 8th date with Judge Green. That time would be December 8th, 2021 at 10 a.m. courtroom number 3 with Judge Green, with the notation that there is digital discovery outstanding. Anything else on behalf of the people, Mr. Curry?
No, Judge.
Anything else on behalf of Mr. King?
No, ma'am.
Thank you so very much. Mr. King, we're all set. You're due back in court on December 8th, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mr. King, I'll be in touch with you, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh. Miss Gillis, we have Wolverine Enclosures here. The general manager, this is 1S3957500 A and B. These matters are scheduled for the A file scheduled for arraignment on a license plate registration title unlawful use.
Right. I want to know what, if the unqualified driver got his medical certificate.
Yes, he did.
Okay.
The medical certificate was received by the court. It's in the file received as of October 20th, 2021.
Right, and they got their license plate situation fixed. So I am going, for the unqualified driver, I just offer like an impeding, which is just a fine, no points. I'm not really sure how you do that with a company. And the license plate we're gonna dismiss because the officer checked, it's already been fixed.
You.
The only issue with the civil infraction part of it is that Mr. Kraus is not an attorney and this is a corporation.
Well, yes, Mr. Kraus, you're supposed to, because you're a company, you're not supposed to be able to represent yourself, even if it is your own company. You have to have an attorney. Let's do.
Mr. Kraus, what we can do is put the civil infraction over. The unqualified driver can be adjourned for a brief period. Your company would need to send an attorney.
This is for the driver with the DOT exam that expired. I'm sorry.
Yes. The matter will be adjourned to December the 8th at 10:15 a.m. That will be with Judge Green in courtroom number 3.
Seriously?
Anything else, Ms. Gillis?
Nothing, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Kraus?
Well, I just have a question. I have to get our attorney to make this December 8th appearance.
Correct.
That's another Zoom meeting. Is that correct?
It will be by Zoom.
Will
It'll be a
those-
different meeting ID number.
Will the instructions be sent to us for that?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
Thank you. You too, Judge.
Thank you. Mr. Beekman.
Yes.
I'm sorry, give me 1 second. I thought I saw somebody, Mary Ann, from an earlier time. No. This is 210732 SM. State of Michigan versus David Allen Beekman. Appearances, please.
Jane Gillis on behalf of the people.
Daniel Batar on behalf of Mr. Beekman. I'm standing in for Leanna Belcher, Your Honor.
Mr. Beekman, state your name for me, please.
David Beekman.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for final pretrial in this matter.
That is correct, Your Honor.
Samantha Beekman present. Ms. Gillis, how are we proceeding?
Is Ms. Beekman here?
I'm bringing 2 unidentified people in.
Okay, that might
Thank
be
you,
her,
ma'am.
or it might be the victim.
Samantha Beekman? No response?
There's a Benita down at the bottom that's not connected by audio yet.
While that person's waiting to connect, Mr. Anderson, do you need to speak to your client this morning? You're muted, sir.
All right, no, Your Honor, I've already spoken with my client this morning.
This is 1S3966910 A and B, State of Michigan versus Richard Louis Peters III. Appearances, please.
Jane Gillis on behalf of the people.
May it please the court, Russell C. Anderson on behalf of Richard Peters.
Sir, state your name. Remove your cap and state your name for the court, please.
Richard Peters.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial. Mr. Anderson, how are we proceeding as to the arraignment?
Waive formal reading, stand my client mute to the charges, ask the court under plea of not guilty.
Thank you. Bond in these matters will be set at 1,000 personal.
Thank you, Your
Purposes
Honor.
of pretrial.
This is kind of hard to follow.
As it relates to the pretrial, Ms. Gillis and I did speak yesterday afternoon regarding these matters. I would respectfully request that the matters be set down for a bench trial.
Correct.
Live bench trial, sir?
Zoom is fine, Your Honor.
Yeah. Zoom is okay.
Thank you, ma'am. Marianne, is that 2 o'clock on January 26th available?
Judge, if I may, on Wednesdays, I'm magistrate in the Waterford District Court, 51st Judicial District Court in the afternoons. So as long as it's not a Wednesday afternoon, that would conflict with my magistrate duties. I would appreciate it.
What time do your magistrate duties start, sir?
1 p.m. to 4:30 p.m. every Wednesday.
Marianne, on December 22nd, what does the docket look like, ma'am?
Your first case is at 12 o'clock.
That's not going to work. On January the 26th, is anything scheduled at 11 o'clock yet?
You know, can I say something? The trooper is here. I just noticed that he came in. Maybe we could go into a breakout room and resolve this.
Marianne, would you get them into a breakout room, please?
I apologize. I didn't know he was coming.
No, Ms. Gillis, I appreciate that.
That's great for us as well. Thank you, Your Honor.
That's Trooper Powers. Thank you. Marianne will get you into a breakout room.
The person that has the name of Michael A32, you have a piece of paper in your hand. What is your name, please? You're muted. I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can, sir.
Michael Stapleton.
Thank you.
Vice, what happened with this?
That I believe that one, he never appeared.
210746 FY, State of Michigan versus James Zero Bice. Appearances, please.
Alex Curry for the people, Your Honor.
Oh, it's just like, oh.
Ms. Anderson, have you had any communication with Mr. Bice?
No, ma'am. Unfortunately, we haven't been able to get hold of him.
This matter was scheduled for Raymond and PCC at 10 o'clock. It's now 10:57 by the court's clock. Defendant has failed to appear. Mr. Curry, how do you wish to proceed?
Judge, I guess the people would move for a capias at this time.
Ms. Anderson?
Your Honor, I would just object for the record. I'd ask for one more chance to be able to get hold of him and send him a letter. And if not, if the court does issue a KPS, I'll try to get hold of him and bring him in as soon as possible.
Raymond PCC will be adjourned to December the 8th, 2021 at 10:15 a.m. That will be with Judge Green in courtroom number 3. Make a notation in the file that defense counsel will make an effort to send a letter to Mr. Bice to get him in here. Anything else on behalf of the people?
Ms. Anderson, do you have paper on that? Perhaps if I sent that to you, that could be helpful in trying to get a hold of them.
I have paper, just not digital.
Okay.
Anything else, Mr. Curry?
No, Judge.
Anything else, Ms. Anderson?
No, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Have a good one.
I'll wait for your call, okay?
The person with the name of Bonita, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear.
What is your name, please?
Benita Overton,
What case are you here for?
210731 against LaJohn Washington.
What do you mean against LaJohn Washington?
I'm here for the court date for my daughter's dad. He was murdered by LaJohn Washington.
Ma'am, you're here as a witness?
Yes.
That matter was already disposed, well, not disposed of. We already called that matter for the day. The parties are back on December 21st, 2021 at 10 a.m.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day, ma'am.
You too.
Mr. Potts.
Yes, Your Honor.
21BL00600SM. This is State of Michigan versus Cody Justin Potts. Mr. Bitar, this file is listed as being Leanna Belcher. Is that on your to-do list for the morning, sir?
It is, Judge, and he has a co-defendant, Sarah Wells, so both should be called, Judge.
Thank you. I do not see a Miss Wells as of yet, so we will, Mr. Potts will pass this matter.
She is on the screen, Judge, I see her.
Oh,
She just doesn't have her camera turned on.
thank
Would it be
you.
out? I can't turn it on from the screen. Hi.
Ma'am,
Yes.
mute yourself until you get your video worked out, okay? Thank you. Ms. Gillis, are the parties ready on Peters?
I think so. Are you ready, Mr.
You'll be
Anderson?
calling the case that ends in 910 A and B. I have your appearances already. How are we proceeding?
I'm not sure if he needs, he's trying to talk. I don't know if he needs to talk to his client or if he's going to take the deal.
Yes, Judge, the plea bargain is, I just need to go over it briefly with my client, if I may break out with my client for just a moment.
Marianne will put you into a breakout room with your client, sir.
Thank you very much.
Let's try this again. 21BL00600SM, State of Michigan versus Cody Potts, and 21BL00599SM, State of Michigan versus Sarah Wells.
Yes, Your Honor.
Appearances, please.
Jane Gillis on behalf of the people.
Daniel Batar on behalf of Sarah Wells, Your Honor. I'm also going to represent Mr. Potts today. I'm standing in for attorney Leanna Belcher.
Mr. Potts, state your name.
Yes, Your Honor. It's Cody Justice Potts.
Thank you. And Ms. Wells, state your name.
Sarah E. Wells.
Thank you. These matters are scheduled for adjourned pretrial this morning. How are we proceeding?
Judge, we have received discovery. We're asking for a final pretrial on December 1st with the complainant required to appear.
There are no more time slots available on December 1st. Would December 8th be acceptable, sir?
Yes, Judge.
Final pretrial on December the 8th, 2021 at 10:30 a.m. That is with Judge Green in courtroom number 3, complaining witness to appear. Anything else on behalf of the people?
Nothing, Your Honor.
Anything else on behalf of Ms. Wells?
Judge, did you say 10:30? I'm sorry.
I did, sir.
Thank you. Nothing else.
Anything else on behalf of Mr. Potts?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. We're all set. Mr. Potts and Ms. Wells, you're back with Judge Green on December 8th at 10:30 a.m. Good luck to you. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you.
You as well.
Thank you. Mary Ann, those are all of the time slots I have available for adjourned dates. Mr. Anderson, was that sufficient time with your client?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you. We're ready to proceed.
Back on the record in 9:10 AMB. Mr. Anderson, how are we proceeding?
Yeah, it's my understanding that Ms. Gillis has an offer of resolution that my client is prepared to accept.
That's correct. Drop the license designation and plead to the unregistered driver.
Mr. Peters, raise your right hand for me, please. Sir, do you swear from testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
You can put your hand down now, sir. Thank you. Were you able to hear the attorneys just now?
Yeah.
And you were, yes?
Yes, ma'am.
And you were able to talk to your attorney regarding the offer being made by the prosecutor?
Yes, ma'am.
And it's your understanding that you will be tendering a plea of guilty this morning to operating an unregistered vehicle and the license designation operating without proper vehicle group designation would be dismissed.
Yes, ma'am.
That's your understanding? You understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you won't have a trial of any kind?
Yes, ma'am.
That you won't have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine any witnesses put forth by the prosecutor?
Yes, ma'am.
And your plea is given freely and voluntarily? You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
What was that? One more time?
I said you haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
Oh, no. No, ma'am.
You're pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes, ma'am.
Sir, is it true that on October 5th, 2021, you operated a unregistered vehicle in Van Buren Township?
Yes, ma'am.
Satisfied, Ms. Gillis?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Anderson?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sir, the court accepts your plea of guilty to operating an unregistered vehicle. The motor vehicle operating without proper vehicle group designation will be dismissed. For sentencing in this matter, Mr. Anderson, is there anything you'd like to say on behalf of your client?
I would respectfully request the court do immediate sentencing to appropriate fines and costs.
Anything else, Mr. Anderson?
Nothing further, Judge.
Thank you. Sir, the court will assess a fine of $200, cost of $200. Crime victims of 75, state cost of 50, and a fund fee of 20. Mr. Anderson, will your client be able to make payment within 30 days?
Yes, Your Honor.
He can go online and make payment, he can mail it to the court, or he can bring it to the court. Anything else this morning on behalf of the people in this matter?
Nothing.
Anything else on behalf of your client, Mr. Anderson?
I'd just like to thank Trooper Powers for his consideration in this matter.
You're welcome.
Okay,
Thank you.
see you
Have a
later.
great
We're all set, Mr. Peters. Good luck to you in this matter. Have a good day.
Thank you, Judge.
Mr. Beekman. Marianne, I know we've gotten everyone identified now. We're back on 210732 SM. This is State of Michigan versus David Allen Beekman. Already noted the appearances of all present. This is the final pretrial where the complaining victim is supposed to be present. Is Ms. Samantha Beekman present? Ms. Beekman.
Oh,
Mr. But
no, wait, is the defendant here? Oh, the defendant,
Yes.
is Ms. Beekman here? You know what, if this was a husband and wife, wouldn't it be the DB prosecutor? Is she on today? She would, it's husband and wife, is that correct?
No.
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 Oh, I apologize.
Mr. Batar, I'm sorry,
Yes,
are
sir.
you on with another?
Yeah, Judge, well,
This
you know,
is
God bless the Frank Murphy Hall of Justice, but, you know, they keep calling me and they don't know what the heck they're doing over there with their dockets. I'm sure Miss Gillis and Mr. Curry could verify that.
No worries, but this is the Beekman matter. The complaining victim has failed to appear, Mr. Batar.
Yes, Judge, if you called the matter, Daniel Batar on behalf of Mr. Beekman, we would move to dismiss.
Inasmuch as the complaining victim has failed to appear, this matter having been scheduled at 10:45 a.m., it's now 11:09 a.m. by the court's clock. This matter will be dismissed on defendant's motion. Anything else on behalf of the people?
Nothing on behalf of the people.
Anything else on behalf of Mr. Beekman?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Mr. Beekman, thank you for your patience this morning, sir. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Mr. Curry, who is that keeps popping over your shoulder?
This is Omar, Judge. He's an intern with our office.
Let's see.
Good
Give her
Did you
your
tell
full
him that our
name.
door's not locked? He could have come in here and had a seat with me.
Well,
kept
I
me
don't
company all
know. Is the
morning
door,
long.
Judge, your door's usually locked. Can we come in?
I don't control my door. As soon as I get done, I'll come out.
All right, yeah, we'll okay. Sounds good, Judge.
Omar, Mr. Curry will tell you that I'm super mean. I yell at people all the time. I throw files.
No, you don't.
I'm terrified of Judge Martin.
You shouldn't be smiling when you say that. And Mr. Batar will. Anyway, this is 1S3965482ST, State of Michigan versus Michael Stapleton.
How's it going?
Is that mine or
Mr.
yours?
Stapleton. Oh, what was that? I'm sorry, Mr. Stapleton, state your name for me, please.
Michael H. Paul Stapleton.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for your arraignment and pretrial, sir. It's alleged that on October the 4th, 2021, Michigan State Police alleged that in Van Buren Township, you were operating an unregistered vehicle. For purposes of arraignment, sir, were you looking to proceed on your own? Or were you looking for the assistance of the court-appointed attorney?
No, the vehicle had registration. I have everything with me. It just wasn't in the vehicle at the time.
You know what? I think we've lost Officer Powers. I didn't realize about this case. I can either get him back on and we can try to work it out, or we can set another pretrial.
I have
Mr. Stapleton,
insurance and the title.
you had everything. You said you had the information on that day. You just didn't have it with you?
Yes, it was at the office.
Oh, well, that's a violation.
Yeah. It wasn't in the work truck. It was supposed to be in there, but it was not.
that's a problem.
Mr. Stapleton, my question to you was, were you proceeding on your own or were you looking for the assistance of counsel?
I'll take counsel.
Mr. Bitar is here and is able to speak with you. Ms. Gillis has indicated that the trooper has left for the morning. So, Mr. Bitar, if you want to speak to Mr. Stapleton?
Can I talk to Ms. Gillis first?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Marianne will put you into a breakout room. While they are gone, Marianne, this is 21L550748 A and B. These are State of Michigan versus William Welch. Nope, sorry, Wayne County Sheriff versus William Welch. Matters were scheduled for 8:45 a.m. It is now 11:12 a.m. Defendant has failed to appear. The issuing officer was here previously, and as much as the defendant has failed to appear, matters will be scheduled for show cause. This is 21L551353 A and B. These are Wayne County Sheriff versus Santasha William. Matter scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 8:45 a.m. It's now 11:13 a.m. by the court's clock. The officer was here earlier. The defendant has failed to appear. The matters will be sent to show cause. These are 1S3969153 A and B. State of Michigan versus Megan Bussenbark. The matter was scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 9:15 a.m. It's now 11:13 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant has failed to appear. Matters will be set for show cause. These are 1S3962102 A and B. State of Michigan versus Leonardo Gutierrez Saucedo. Matters were scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 9:30 a.m. It is now 11:14 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant has failed to appear. There are no unidentified persons in the court's virtual waiting room. Matters will be set for show cause. This is 1S3970048 A and B. State of Michigan versus Todd Maurice Gerard. The matter was scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 9:45 a.m. It's now 11:14 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant has failed to appear. There are no unidentified persons in the court's virtual waiting room. The matter will be set for show cause. This is 1S3966878 ST. State of Michigan versus Robert Carl Vogt the fourth. Today is the day and time set for arraignment pretrial. The matter was scheduled at 9:45 a.m. It is now 11:15 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant has failed to appear. There are no unidentified persons in the court's virtual waiting room, and as much as the defendant has failed to appear, the matter will be set for show cause. These are 21L551101 A and B. State of Michigan versus Fabian Jamil Dillard II. Matters are scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 10:15 a.m. It is now 11:15 a.m. by the court's clock. There are no unidentified persons in the court's virtual waiting room. Defendant has failed to appear. Matters will be set for show cause. These are 21L551016 A and B. State of Michigan versus Mario Brooks. Today is the day and time set for arraignment pretrial. The matters were scheduled at 10:45 a.m. It's now 11:16 a.m. by the court's clock. There are no unidentified persons in the court's virtual waiting room. Defendant has failed to appear. The matters will be set for show cause. Marianne, other than Mr. Stapleton, that is all that we have from the morning docket. Mary, when they come back, I'll be right back. Mr. Curry, they're having a party in my office. Nobody told me.
All right, can I talk to Mr. Stapleton in a breakout room, please?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Thanks, Michelle.
So we still allegedly have a 12:30.
Allegedly, yes.
We still have everything except Charlie, which doesn't help a whole lot. Yeah, Marianne, I really don't like not being invited to the party.
No one in my office.
I don't know what party y'all are having back there. And then Mr. Curry, I'm looking at him and he keeps having somebody come over his shoulder. I'm like, what in the world is going on? Everybody has an office mate except me. And then there's Miss Gillis.
I didn't even know Omar was here until about an hour ago. I didn't know he existed. There's Mr.
And then
Bitar.
there's Mr. Bitar. Was that sufficient time with Mr. Stapleton?
It was, Your Honor.
What are we doing in this matter, Mr. Bitar?
He's going to plead as charged.
Mr. Stapleton, raise your right hand for me, sir. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Put your hand down, sir. Thank you. You had an opportunity to speak to Mr. Bitar this morning,
Yes,
and you'll be tendering a plea as to being guilty as charged of operating an unregistered vehicle, sir.
yes,
Yes?
yes,
Thank you. You understand if the court accepts your plea this morning, you won't have a trial of any kind. You won't have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine any witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
yes,
Have you been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
no, Your Honor.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Stapleton, is it true that on October 4th, 2021 in Van Buren Township, Michigan State Police found you to be operating an unregistered vehicle?
Yes, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Ms. Gillis?
Satisfied.
Satisfied, Mr. Bitar?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Mr. Bitar, is there anything you'd like to say before fines and costs are imposed in this matter?
Judge, I would just let you know that Mr. Stapleton was the unknowing, hardworking guy who was just working for a company, and he didn't even know that the vehicle was unregistered. That's not required under the law. I explained to him that once he got in that truck and drove it, he's responsible for it. So I would just ask you to take that into consideration, Judge. He was just working for a company, got in the truck, drove it, and the plate was not properly registered.
Mr. Stapleton, the court does appreciate your predicament and situation and will impose the minimal fine of $100, cost of $100, crime victims of $75, the mandatory state costs of $50, and the mandatory fund fee of $20. Sir, will you be able to pay this amount within 30 days or do you need more time?
30 days is fine.
Thank
What's the
you.
overall amount? Can I get that overall?
That would be
amount?
$345, sir.
Okay, thank you.
And you can either pay it online, you can bring it to the court, or you can mail it to the court, sir.
Okay.
Anything
Your
else,
Honor.
Ms. Gillis?
Nothing, Your Honor. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Mr. Bitar, thank you. Mr. Stapleton, thank you for your patience, sir. Have a wonderful day.
Thank you. You as well, Your Honor.
Good
Thank
luck,
you,
Mr.
sir.
Stapleton.
I think that does it for me.
That concludes our docket. I've already done all the show causes. Thank you for your help this morning, Mr. Bitar.
Thank you, Judge. Judge, before I go though, can I talk to you about that one I brought up earlier, the Anthony Tucker who missed his final pretrial?
I have a note about that But what I'll do is,
I'd like you to
I have
just
a note.
possibly set it for another final pretrial instead of having to do the show cause.
I'm just trying to pull up the file, Mr. Bitar.
Yes, Judge.
Oh. Marianne? Or Mr. Bitar, do you have the case number? Mr.
Yep.
There's quite a number of.
I do, Judge. It's 20 RP 05468A and B.
A and B. Oh, let's look. It is already scheduled for show cause. Notices were mailed out on November the 5th. The hearing date's November the 19th at 10 a.m. Oh, Marianne, this is a newer docket, Mr. Bitar. I'm not sure how to pull it back. What I'll do, Marianne will figure out downstairs if there is a way, based on your assertion that he overslept and would appear at the next scheduled court date, if there's a way to pull it from that show cause docket and put it back on trial for a final pretrial. And if that's possible to do, Marianne will get notice out. Otherwise, that November 19th show cause date is there.
Great. Thank you for your help, Judge.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
Everyone have a good day. Take care.
Bye, Dan.
Bye, Marianne.
Marianne, leave up Zoom because we'll be back in a second for the exams in theory.
Okay.
Thank you. So this is my name. Just good. The ticket sales should start.
Yeah, but it's, the drawing's not fully finished.
Oh.
So we have enough to, give the families this year.
Okay.
Because of our beneficiaries and I student.
So this is just getting ready for next year.
For future years. can go. You wanna go?
I never say no. I never say no to Hawaii, so I'm not complaining at all. So James, so when I say I'm ready, come on, let's go. They hear something completely different.
So my parents have been getting me up at 4:30.
Saying they want a little brother. That's the international sign for they want a little brother. It would probably help if I had the docket, which I have.
Yeah, so 4:30 I've been getting up since daylight savings.
What's the phone number outside?
Out here,
Yeah.
273, maybe. Maybe.
Thank goodness.
Who is that little darling over your left shoulder?
That's my daughter. Ruth Bader Ginsburg. Picture of.
Oh, give me a second. Hold on.
Thank you, Your Honor.
What do you mean? I don't know.
Were they already? They were the reason why I came back. Because they were in the courtroom, no, they were outside. We were looking ready and stuff. Was everyone gone? Oh, no. I said, they said it's a waiver. And I said, waiver is 12 o'clock. Okay. I said, I'll come right now. So if I have time to get back, get you, get myself situated, I'm glad I entertained you. That's my job today, entertain. I'm ready. I got to visit with my friend for a second. That was very nice. She said she's interrupting my lunch. I said, you're not interrupting my lunch. It's these attorneys that interrupt my lunch. I knew she was coming. She was dropping off something, but Jamie called just as we were done. She didn't think she was gonna be able to see me. I was like, no, that's perfect timing. We got done at 11:30, 11:40. I said, my next thing's not till 12. It's now 11:58. I'm here. I've gone out and told the attorneys, let's go. I'm back here, sitting here, entertaining Ms. Hamoud, and they still haven't come in. Why do I have to beg people to come to court? I don't know what it is. No excuses.
I just popped into here.
The door was locked.
Randomly to see if I could see you. Yeah.
The door was locked. The door was not locked. Mr. Curry just lacks the. It's that time in Connecticut just has him weak. He's unable to pull the door open. Ms. Hamoud, what are you here for?
I left a very long message on Marianne's voicemail. So my client had a hearing this morning, I guess, and I didn't receive the notice, and I wasn't actually on the notice.
Stop.
Yes.
I'm saying stop so I can go through my papers from this morning. If you left Marianne a message, she's sitting out here to my left. She's not back in the office with her phone. So she must not have heard your message because she's sitting here with me. Like, what are you talking about? You're talking about Robert Carl Vogt?
That's correct.
That was scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 9:45?
That's correct.
You said you didn't get notice?
So I didn't get notice of it. He did. And he actually texted me and said, hey, what do I need to do for court tomorrow? And I said, nothing. You don't need to be there. I'm going on your behalf because I represent him in a civil matter that was coincidentally scheduled for case evaluation this morning. So he thought he didn't have to be here on this case. I had no idea he was talking about a notice for this case. So he didn't show up and I wasn't here because I didn't have notice.
I noted the file at 11:15 that you weren't here, he wasn't here, and I sent it down for show cause, but it's not down. It's in Marianne's office, so we'll pull it, get it rescheduled. It will be with Judge Green. Marianne, don't go get it because I don't know what the date is. It will be rescheduled, hopefully with Judge Green. I don't know if it'll be the 1st of December or the 8th of December, but we'll get it taken care of. Don't worry about it.
I'm sorry. And so I just joined your meeting room hoping like that I could just get back in and it was so lovely to see you and you were very nice.
Thank you. I try, and when I come and I say, who is this? Since nobody's supposed to be on video, I appreciate it. I understand it. We'll note the file. We'll get a new notice out to you and your client regarding the improper load, okay?
Thank you. Then ignore the 15-minute message I left you, Marianne. Thank you so much.
Uh-oh. Have a good day, ma'am.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
What kind of show are we running here? They tell me they're ready. I come running up the hall, break into a sweat, almost fall. Could have killed myself, and they're still out there doing whatever it is that they do.
We're ready.
Am I being dramatic?
No, you're not, Judge.
Because you know I wasn't running down the hall. That sounds crazy.
And I would never tell judges that they're being dramatic.
I am.
Trying to get out.
I know you did. I came and opened the door for me. He wouldn't come in. I'm like, hello. Can we?
I'll go see. What's your client's name? Max. Max. Yeah, the attorney version. She's in there.
Yeah, Omar, you are training under Mr. Curry, who, what did he do with his hand that time to me? Dismissed me summarily?
No, I was
Told me to hold up.
Yeah, I remember that.
I was like, wow. Wow, yeah, yeah.
I said, because I was talking to OIC about what I should call another witness, and Judge was screaming, oh, hang on, Judge. And I'm still talking, I hear the court, told me to hang on. And I was like,
Because, what was it? 13 years of primary education, 4 years of undergrad, 3 years of law school. A prosecutor who's been licensed less time than stuff on my desk, and he tells me to hold on, and he waves his hand at me as if I am intruding on his thoughts and ruminations about life.
That's brave.
I know.
It was not intentional.
Brooks was
Intentional in the slightest.
Brooks was gonna take him back into our bed and breakfast over there, and he would visit there, get a hot pocket or two. But I say that, Omar, but in all seriousness, Mr. Curry has developed well as a prosecutor in this courtroom. I'm happy to have him this afternoon. And it is 12:03. We had a 12 o'clock exam. This is 210618 FY, State of Michigan versus Wendell Lee Maddox III. May I have your appearances, please?
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Omar Shadra, student intern, requesting permission to practice under MCL 8.120 under the supervision of APA Alex Kurt.
Would you spell your last name for me, sir?
Yes. SHAJRAH.
Thank you. Permission granted. And your appearance, counsel.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Regina Garrett Caraher, appearing on behalf of Mr. Vincent, on behalf of Mr. Maddox. And my P number is P8363.
Thank you. Mr. Maddox.
Wendell Maddox.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the preliminary examination in this matter. How are we proceeding?
Your Honor, at this time, we're going to waive and head up.
Mr. Maddox, you've had the opportunity, Mr. Officer Brooks, you've had the opportunity to discuss the matter with your attorney regarding your preliminary examination. You understand that you have an absolute right to have that exam where the prosecutor would have to prove that both a crime had been committed and that probable cause existed to believe you were involved in the commission of that crime. And after consulting with your attorney, you wish to waive your right to have that exam? And your waiver of this exam is free and voluntary. You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything? Yes, ma'am, you haven't been threatened or promised. Thank you. I've passed the file down to your attorney to sign. She'll pass it to you to sign. There's a form that indicates that you're waiving your right to have that exam. Any objection from the prosecution?
No objection for the people, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
You have to watch him. I don't know where he learns that stuff.
I can't say a word because I'm kind of a legend. And
Man, I'm telling you, Marianne, these people today are feeling some kind of way. The file has been returned, having been signed by defense counsel and Mr. Maddox. Inasmuch as this waiver is being freely and voluntarily given, the court will sign the waiver. The next step in these proceedings will be the arraignment on the information, which will occur at the Frank Murphy Hall of Justice. That will be on not November 24th. Well, I don't know. That's 2 weeks from today, Marianne. November 24th, 2021 at 9 a.m. If that date changes for some reason, Mr. Maddox, your attorney, will advise you of the date and time for the arraignment on the information. Your previously entered bond, sir, with any of its conditions will continue. Is there anything else on behalf of the people in this matter?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else on behalf of Mr. Maddox?
Your Honor, is that appearance on the 24th, is it via Zoom or in person for the arraignment?
I don't know how they're doing.
Sorry, guys, Jonathan works at Zoom.
Mr. Hurdles, why am I not surprised? Just yell it out from the audience. We've had this conversation all morning long. I'm just giving you a hard time. It's fine.
I would assume so, but I didn't want to assume.
I don't know, so I'm glad that he's here to provide that information. Other than that, anything else on behalf of Mr. Maddox?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you. We are all set. I'll go downstairs for processing. Everyone have a good afternoon. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Holder, I'm just giving you a hard time. It's been that kind of day. Oh, you're the 12:30. Whenever you all are ready, we're ready. Did you see what he did?
I didn't do it on.
He takes the file and he puts it
Right here. Not knowing that she's got to go 3 feet to get to it. I do that all the time to you.
I know.
It's not on purpose.
It is on purpose.
I'm gonna start putting it like this. Wait till you take it.
Why? Wait, why are you giving it back? I don't do
No, I'm
anything.
not. I was just
What are you doing? It has been the day. Are they gonna be ready at 12:30 or before?
We'll let you know.
Thank you, sir.
I don't know if we get a copy of it.
I think Mayor does. Here, take this to her now. Yep, okay. No, I'm good. This just came out of this morning.
I don't know why I got handed to me. Oh, you know what? I closed it, but then our.
they're not. Because I thought you were out when that came out.
So it's a picture. Where's Honey's sister?
It's another picture. There were 5 pictures altogether. Tell him to come on, please. Thanks. Bye.
This little Omar guy is a sharp dresser, isn't he? So is he a law?
He is a law student. The court rule that he has to practice pursuant to means he's a law student.
Sorry for the delay, Judge. We're having a little bit of a wrinkle. We have about 10 more minutes.
I have another exam scheduled at 1 o'clock, which, saying that to say, if you're gonna make your exam be a 5-minute exam, if you have it, that's fine with me, but
It would be quick if it helped, Judge. It'd be 5 to 10 minutes of testimony of one witness.
I don't foresee slowing it down. I don't calculating self-objection.
All right.
It's gonna be pretty straightforward.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna double check on something really quickly, and I'll be back in here in 10 minutes, Judge. 10 minutes Alex time, not 10 minutes attorney time.
my 1 o'clock exam is going at 1 o'clock, so you all can delay and do whatever else you need to do.
Understood.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go do it this close then.
My last words to them were, the judge is right.
Oh. If you're scheduled at 12:30 and you have the prosecutor's attention at 12:10,
They've been talking for hours. What?